Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Horse Park on a beautiful Saturday Sarnia night. Glad you could join us this evening. We've got 9 races on the go. I'm Tim O'Connor filling in for Dave Walls this week. Looking forward to an exciting evening of harness racing action live from Hiawatha. 15 degrees Celsius. The track is listed as fast. Not a whole lot of program changes for you this evening. Races 1 through 3 are clear. No changes in races 1, 2, or 3 this evening. The only program changes we have for you at this point come in race number 4. Race number 4 this evening, scratch for Ryan Klein. Ryan Klein is out of race number 4. We also have a program note on number 3, Uber Hanover. In the 4th race, number 3, Uber Hanover has a missing chart line. Racing on June 15th at Grand River Raceway. In that race, Uber Hanover left from post 5, left and cut the mile. Finished 4th, beaten 3.5 lengths, individually timed in 1:57 and 2. Uber Hanover led most of the way, but faded to 4th in the stretch. Personal final quarter in 31 and 1. Once again, that's the missing chart line on number 3, Uber Hanover, in race number 4. We'll review that for you following the 4th race post-parade. Races 5 through 9, we have no changes. Races 5 to 9 are good to go as posted. Reminder, the first race features daily double, exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. We've got less than 13 minutes to post time for race number 1. Less than 6 minutes to post time. Reminder, we have pick 5 wagering available this evening. Kicking off the first leg of the pick 5 is race number 1. Daily double wagering also available on races 1 and 2. Less than 6 minutes to post time. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. The horses and drivers are coming on to the track for race number 1. It's a 1 mile trot for a purse of $4,600. Here's your field. Number 1, Deity Sealster, is owned by Michael Vineri of St. Catharines, trained and driven by Andre Goyce. Deity Sealster. Number 2 is Mass Pike Party, owned by Richard Wilson of Perth South. He trains Michael Horner in the bike. Mass Pike Party. Number 3 is Northern Ironman, owned, trained, and driven by Gord McKnight of London. Northern Ironman. Number 4 is Third Times the Dream, owned by Jim Ellis of St. Thomas. Jim Ellis trains Scott Ray in the bike this evening. Third Times the Dream. Number 5 is Monster Mash, owned by Deanna D'Ambrosio and Dennis Morrissey of London. Dennis Morrissey trains. Andy Moore picks up the driving duties this evening. Monster Mash. And rounding out this field, number 6 is Kill Martin Passion, owned by Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. Ashley Duford trains Dennis Duford in the bike. Kill Martin Passion. The trotters and drivers will go 1 mile for a purse of $4,600. Pick 5 wagering available. Less than 4 minutes to post time for race number 1. Good luck in your wagering selections, folks. We've got number 4, Third Times the Dream, currently the betting favorite here at Hiawatha. I like the 5 horse, Monster Mash. Andy Moore up. Monster Mash coming in from Scioto Downs. If you look back to last fall, this one trotted impressively at Flamborough Downs and Grand River. If he can find that form, Monster Mash figures to be a threat here in the opener. Good luck in your wagering selections. Reminder that daily double and pick 5 wagering available. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Starter Brad Pittick summoning the trotters here for race number 1. They're going to be moving in behind the gate momentarily. Field of 6 trotters lining up on a Hiawatha Saturday night from the inside out. Deity Sealster and Andre Goyce. Mass Pike Party and Michael Horner. Northern Ironman Gord McKnight. Third Time's the Dream. Scott Ray in the middle of the raceway. Monster Mash and Andy Moore to the outside. Kilmartin Passion and Dennis Duford. The trotters are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and trotting. Third Time's the Dream leaves quickly down along the inside. Deity Sealster away well. Those two will battle out for the early lead. Watching that action from third along the inside, that is Mass Pike Party. Trotting in fourth position, Northern Ironman. Then we're back to Monster Mash. Kilmartin Passion can see them all. Third Time's the Dream, trotting up on the outside, is going to clear and take this field by the grandstand for the first time after an opening quarter in 30 seconds flat. Scotty Ray and Third Time's the Dream will set the fractions here. Pocket sitting second, that is Deity Sealster. Trotting in third is Mass Pike Party, a gap of 2 back to Northern Ironman. Mass Pike Party now takes out for Horner. The trailers are Monster Mash and Kilmartin Passion. It's Third Time's the Dream continuing to show the way as they roll by the opening half. Pressure coming now as Mass Pike Party is underway that half in 1 minute and 3. Down the Hiawatha backside they go. It is still Third Time's the Dream. Retaking second along the inside is Deity Sealster. Mass Pike Party begins to back up. Racing in fourth is Northern Ironman. Underway from fifth, Monster Mash. The trailer still Kilmartin Passion. The one to catch is Third Time's the Dream. Third Time's the Dream and Scotty Ray by 2. Deity Sealster. Here comes Monster Mash after 3 quarters in 1:31 and 2. Third Time's the Dream. Deity Sealster. Monster Mash is getting up on the outside. Down the stretch they come. They're homeward bound. Third Time's the Dream. Monster Mash. Third Time's the Dream. Finds a little more. This one belongs to Third Time's the Dream. Monster Mash was second best. Deity Sealster finishes third. Number 4, Third Time's the Dream. Coast-to-coast victor here in the opener for Scotty Ray. 5, Monster Mash was second best. Number 1, Deity Sealster finished third. 4-5-1, your unofficial race 1 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of race number 1. It's number 4, Third Time's the Dream. A bay 3-year-old colt by Il Sogno Dream and Jamoris Serenade. Owned and trained by Jim Ellis of St. Thomas. Scott Ray in the bike. Third Time's the Dream trots the mile 2:02 and 4. Off fractions of 30 flat. 59 and 3, 131 and 2. 2:02 and 4 the mile time for number 4, Third Time's the Dream. Number 4, Third Time's the Dream, 370, 250, 210. Number 5, Monster Mash, 510, 290. Number 1, Deity Silster, 240 to show. 4-5 Exactor, $17.30. The Triactor, 4-5-1 the numbers. $1 gets you $22.55. First race rundown, number 1, Deity Sealster was 3rd, 2, Mass Pike Party was 6th, 3, Northern Ironman was 4th, 4, Third Time's the Dream, the winner, 5, Monster Mash was 2nd, and number 6, Kilmartin Passion finished 5th. Top down, your program should read 364-125, 2:02 and 4. That's a new lifetime mark for number 4, Third Time's the Dream. Less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 2. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track now for race number 2. Race number 2's 1 mile pace for a purse of $4,600. Here's your field. Number 1 is A.J. Casanova, owned by Adrian and Janny Dimmers of Mossler. Adrian Dimmers is the trainer, Eli Wagler in the bike. 2, Doc Houston. Scott Ray is up for John Gould of Beaton and Jack Ray of London. Number 3, Motion of the Ocean, is owned by Gino Toscani of Mount Hope, trained and driven this evening by Andre Goyce. Number 4 is Village Juror, owned by Angela MacArthur of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Mark McQuarrie trains. Garrett Rooney will drive Village Juror. 5, I'm Just a Little Girl, owned by Michelle McMullen of London, Melvin Gowan of Wallacestown. Ken Gowan trains. Andy Moore is up. I'm Just a Little Girl. Number 6 is Ray Sealster, owned by Douglas Walters of Springfield. He trains, and Jonathan Hahn is in the bike. Ray Sealster. 7 is Silverback Jack, owned by Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlachie. Peter Core trains and drives Silverback Jack. There's number 8, Squadron Sealster. Dan Clements up for Lindsay Kerr of Ruscombe Station, David Dayton of Chatham, Derek Romano Belleville, and Robert Sims Jr. of London. Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. Squadron Sealster. Rounding out this field from post 9, Cruisin' Romeo is owned by Grant Lairbass of Alvinston. Patrick Denemy is the trainer. Michael Horner in the bike. Cruisin' Romeo. Full field of 9, they go 1 mile for $4,600. We've got less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 2. Wide open affair this evening in the second race. 9 horses, plenty of chances here. Number 2, Doc Houston, will benefit from a good inside post position. This one had a couple of runner-up finishes at Dresden in the Mark Austin Pacing Series and gives Scott Ray a chance to get both halves of the double. Village Juror, Garrett Rooney set the fractions last time out here at Hiawatha. Just beaten a length and a half in the stretch. That one with that race under his belt can probably be in the mix here. Long shot chance. How about number 7, Silverback Jack? If you look back to April and March at Western Fair, this one had a couple of impressive runner-up finishes. If the speed is honest in the early going, Silverback Jack could add a little value to your race 2 triactor. Good luck in your wagering selections. Approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 2. Two minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Scoring is complete. The horses and drivers moving in behind the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. A.J. Casanova and Eli Wagler, Doc Houston and Scott Ray. Motion of the Ocean and Andre Goyce. Village Juror Garrett Rooney. I'm Just a Little Girl, Andy Moore. Ray Sealster, Jonathan Hahn. Silverback Jack and Peter Core. Squadron Sealster and Dan Clements, and on the outside it's Cruisin' Romeo and Michael Horner. Field of 9. In the hands of the starter, this field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. I'm Just a Little Girl leads fastest of all and clears for Andy Moore. Opens up 2 lengths. Along the inside, Doc Houston tries to steal away pocket position in front of Motion of the Ocean. Racing up into 4th position, that is Ray Sealster. Doc Houston, not content with the tempo, gets some right line urging now and drives right on by to take the lead. Scotty Ray and Doc Houston will come rolling by the grandstand for the first time after an opening split of 29 and 2. Also underway early is Motion of the Ocean. Those two will battle it out, racing in 3rd position. I'm Just a Little Girl in front of Ray Sealster. There goes Village Juror. Also underway from the backfield, Squadron Sealster. AJ Casanova, Silverback Jack, the trailer, Cruisin' Romeo can see them all. Scotty Ray shows the way once again. It's Doc Houston in front on the outside. Motion of the Ocean is pressing matters after a half in 59 flat. Racing 3rd along the inside, I'm Just a Little Girl. Here comes Village Juror, getting cover, 4th and gaining on the outside. Ray Sealster sees it from 5th. Squadron Sealster right there in 6th position as they roll by the 3/4 mile marker. The leader is still Doc Houston showing the way. They reach that station, 128 and 2. Doc Houston opening up a little bit of daylight on this field as they turn for home. It's Doc Houston beginning to labor on the outside with Motion of the Ocean. Here comes Village Juror on the far outside, but they're not going to catch Doc Houston. Doc Houston in race number 2. Village Juror was 2nd best. It'll be tight for show. I'm Just a Little Girl and Cruisin' Romeo. Number 2, Doc Houston makes it back-to-back trips to the winner's circle for Scott Ray. 4, Village Juror was 2nd best. In that show photo, number 9, Cruisin' Romeo finished 3rd. 249, your unofficial race 2 tri-actor numbers. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, a correction on the announcement. Number 5, I'm Just a Little Girl, was 3rd. Number 5, I'm Just a Little Girl, was 3rd. 9, Cruisin' Romeo, was 4th. Our apologies. 245, your unofficial tri-actor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, number 2, Doc Houston. Bay 3-year-old colt by Sports Writer and Sponge Sugar. Owned by John Gould of Beaton, Jack Ray of London. Jack Ray trains Scott Ray in the bike. That's back-to-back trips to the winner's circle for Scott Ray this evening. First lifetime victory for number 2, Doc Houston. $1:58.3, the winning mile time. Doc Houston. Number 2, Doc Houston, 660, 320, 220. Number 4, Village Juror, 410, 270. 5, I'm Just a Little Girl, 360 to show. $1 trifecta, 245, good for $52.45. The exactor, 2-4 the numbers, $2 gets you $14. And your daily double, combining first race winner, number 4, Third Time's the Dream, with number 2, Doc Houston. It's a Scotty Ray double, and it's good for $11.40. Next up is race number 3. We've got approximately 8 minutes to post time to race number 3. No changes in the third race. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track now for race number 3. It's a 1 mile trot for $5,000, non-winners of $20,000 eligible. Here's your field. Number 1 is Lewis, owned by Randy Fulmer of LaSalle, Philip Ketcher of Sun City Center, Florida. Randy Fulmer trains Garrett Rooney up Lewis. Number 2 is Duke Deo, owned and trained by Michael Hamlin of Essex. Anthony Hamlin in the bike this evening, Duke Deo. Number 3 is Tioga Sunshine, owned by Sally Charlton of Tecumseh, Robert Sims Jr. of London. Lindsay Kerr is the trainer, Dan Clements in the bike, Tioga Sunshine. Number 4, Eyes of Justice, owned by Doug Hastings of Highgate. Michael Carther trains Robert Doyle aboard Eyes of Justice. Five is Road to Redemption, owned, trained, and driven by Mike Budway of Harrow. Road to Redemption. Here's number 6, Luna Sealster, owned by Sean O'Brien of Lucan, driven this evening by Greg Dustin. Luna Sealster. Rounding out your field from the outside, number 7 is Essential Worker, owned by Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. Ken Gowan trains Andy Moore up Essential Worker. Field of 7 trotters. They go 1 mile for $5,000. We've got less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 3. There is number 7, Essential Worker, who looms large in this race, currently at 2-1. This one shows incredible gate speed. Got the early lead last week, but couldn't hold off the strong closing Lewis. And Lewis is your favorite right now for Garrett Rooney. Lewis currently 4-5 on the tote board. Looking for an outsider here. How about number 6, Luna Sealster, Greg Dustin? That one was picking up checks regularly, $22,000 in earnings this year. Luna Sealster would benefit from a bit of a speed duel if one materializes, and we'll see if that one can get into position to add some value to your exactor and triactor tickets here. Number 1, Lewis, is the favorite, followed closely by number 7, Essential Worker. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 3. Less than a minute. The scoring is complete. The trotters and drivers are getting ready to turn to the gate here for race number 3. The starter summons the horses. Number 2, Duke Dale, a little reluctant to get rolling here, so we'll have a slight delay before the start of this third race. Trotters and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Lewis, Garrett Rooney, Duke Dale, Anthony Hamlin, Tioga Sunshine, Dan Clements, Eyes of Justice, and Robert Doyle in the middle of the racetrack. Road to Redemption, Mike Budway. Luna Seelster, Greg Dustin, and on the outside, Essential Worker and Andy Moore. Trotters are in the hands of the starter. It's post time for race number 3. A little miscue before the gate for Tioga Sunshine. There they go. They're off and trotting. Luna Seelster leaves quickly for Greg Dustin. Also away well on the outside. There goes Essential Worker up to grab the lead for Andy Moore. Duke Dale sees it from third, fourth along the inside. That is Lewis. Eyes of Justice trots in fifth. Then we're back to Road to Redemption. Tioga Sunshine can see them all. They fall into line now as they roll by the grandstand for the first time. It's Essential Worker and Andy Moore setting the tempo. Pocket sitting second, that is Luna Seelster. 29 and 4 the opening split. Luna Seelster had a peek to the outside, thought better, and tucks back into that coveted pocket position. Trotting in third, that is Duke Deo to the outside. There goes Lewis from fourth. Following that one, Eyes of Justice, Road to Redemption, the trailer, Tioga Sunshine. They reach the half-mile marker. The leader is still Essential Worker and Andy Moore. A minute and 2 to that station. Here comes Lewis up and at him on the outside. Lewis to the outside is going to push the tempo here. Essential Worker is responding. Watching that battle from the pocket. Luna Seelster keeps with that duo. Trotting in fourth, that is Duke Dale. Making up a little ground along the inside is Road to Redemption. They reach the 3/4 mile station. Essential Worker in front. Lewis to the outside. They get there 1:30 and 1. It's Essential Worker and Lewis. Their heads apart. Luna Seelster beginning to back off a little bit. Turning for home. Essential Worker and Lewis. Who's it going to be now? Essential Worker finds a little more. Andy Moore finds some more. It's Essential Worker in front in race number 3. Lewis was second best, and Luna Seelster hangs on for the show. 2 minutes, 1/5 the mile time in race number 3. Hold all tickets, ladies and gentlemen. The inquiry sign has been posted. Judges are reviewing the start of race number 3. Number 7, Essential Worker, victorious here in the third race. 1, Lewis was second best. 6, Luna Sealster finished third. 716, your unofficial triactor numbers. Hold all tickets. Judges are reviewing the start of race number 3. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of the third race. It's number 7, Essential Worker. A bay 4-year-old mare by Muscle Mass and Seraphina Hall, owned by Michelle McMullen of London, Audrey Crawford of Wallacestown, David Gowan of Dutton, Ken Gowan, the winning trainer, Andy Moore in the bike, Essential Worker victorious. 2 minutes and 2/5. That's the season's best mark for number 7, Essential Worker. Your attention with regards to the inquiry in race number 3, the judge's ruling that all horses received a fair start. Results will stand as posted. 7-1-6-2. Here are the mutual prices for race number 3, number 7, Essential Worker, 520, 210, 210. Number 1, Lewis, 210, 210. 6, Luna Sealster, 250. $1 Triactor, good for $17.30. $2 Exactor, 7-1 the numbers. That's good for $15 even. Number 1 Lewis was second. 2 Duke Dale was fourth. 3 Tioga Sunshine finished seventh. 4 Eyes of Justice was sixth. 5 Road to Redemption was fifth. 6 Luna Sealster was third. Number 7 Essential Worker, your race winner. Top down, your program should read 2476531. Next up is the fourth race. In the upcoming fourth race, scratch number 4, Ryan Klein. Ryan Klein is out. Missing chart line on number 3, Uber Hanover. Give you a quick recap. Uber Hanover raced on Wednesday night at Grand River Raceway. Leaving from post 5. An $8,500 claiming race. Uber Hanover grabbed the lead and led for most of the mile. Passed in the lane. Ended up finishing fourth with a final mile time of 1:57.2. Final quarter for Uber Hanover in that race was 31-1. So you got your missing chart line on Uber Hanover. Ryan Klein is out. We've got less than 6 minutes to post time for race number 4. Race 4 is the start of our Pick 3. Pick 3 wagering available on races 4 through 6. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 4. Here is your field. Number 1 is Brother Aiden, owned and trained by George Robinson of Windsor. Scott Ray in the bike. Brother Aiden. Garrett Drooney drives number 2, Phone In, owned by George Robinson of Windsor, who trains. Phone In. Number 3, Uber Hanover. It's owned by Blue Shore Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Jordan Sumner, the trainer. Nick Stewart drives. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a claim entered on number 3, Uber Hanover. Claim entered on 3, Uber Hanover in the 4th race. 4, Ryan Klein is out. Number 5 is Luxlist Bluegrass, owned by Emily Leake and Preston Shaw of Guelph. Emily Leake trains Preston Shaw in the sulky Luxlist Bluegrass. Rounding out your field here in the fourth race. Coming up around the bend now, there is Royale Big Guy, owned by Sally Charlton of Tecumseh, Lindsay Kerr of Ruscombe Station. Lindsay Kerr trains. Dan Clements will drive Royale Big Guy. With the scratch, we got a field of 5. They go 1 mile for $5,000. It's the start of the pick 3. Post time, less than 3 minutes away. Exciting battle here in the fourth race. We've got lots of speed. 6 Royale Big Guy made 2 impressive moves a week ago. Uber Hanover with a claim entered. Will also leave, shows some good speed. Recently led to the 3/4 before calling it a day in the stretch there. 2 phone-in figures to be in the mix as well. Long shot possibility, maybe number 1, Brother Aiden. It's a wide open affair. Lots of chances here in race number 4. Good luck in your wagering selection. Less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 4. Approximately 2 minutes to post time. Less than a minute. The starting gate swings into position. The horses and drivers are approaching the gate. Lining up from the inside out, Brother Aiden and Scotty Ray. Phone in Garrett Rooney. Uber Hanover Nick Stewart. Luckless Bluegrass, Preston Shaw to the outside, Royale Big Guy, Dan Clements. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Uber Hanover with a dash races up and grabs the lead for Nick Stewart. Following through to be second now is Phone In up on the outside with a rush. There goes Royale Big Guy into the early conversation. Brother Aiden sees it from fourth. Luxless Bluegrass can see them all. Uber Hanover has company up on the outside, pressing the issue. That is Dan Clements and Royale Big Guy. Look at him go. It's on the outside. Royale Big Guy tries to clear after a quarter in 27-4. Nose to helmet in the pocket second. That is Uber Hanover. Phone In enjoying that early battle from third. Then we're back to Brother Aiden. The trailer is Luxless Bluegrass. Royale Big Guy tries to put the brakes on here as they roll by the half. Still a length and a half to the good after a half in 55-4. Uber Hanover pocket sitting second. Racing third. That is Phone In. Brother Aiden underway now up on the outside and driving. Following that one is Luxless Bluegrass. Royale Big Guy having things all his own way now, opening up 3 lengths on this field. They roll by the 3/4 mile marker with Dan Clements and Royale Big Guy showing the way. 125-2 to that station. Uber Hanover calls it a day. Brother Aiden now takes over second. Homeward bound at Hiawatha. It's Royale Big Guy in control. The battle will be for place. This one belongs to Royale Big Guy. Brother Aiden second best this evening. Luxless Bluegrass finished third. Mile time 1:55 flat. Dan Clements and Royale Big Guy. Number 6, Royale Big Guy, an impressive victor here in race number 4. 1, Brother Aiden was second best, and number 5, Luxless Bluegrass finished third. 615, your unofficial race 4 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after a convincing decision here in the fourth race. Here is your unofficial winner, number 6, Royale Big Guy, a bay 8-year-old gelding by Ashley's Big Guy and Carib Royale. Owned by Sally Charlton of Tecumseh, Lindsay Kerr of Ruscombe Station, Lindsay Kerr the winning trainer, Dan Clements in the bike. Steering Royale Big Guy to victory here this evening in 155 flat. That's back-to-back wins for Dan Clements and Royale Big Guy here at Hiawatha. Here are the mutuals. 6, Royale Big Guy, 340, 270, 280. Number 1, Brother Aiden, 620, 520. 5, Luxless Bluegrass, 490 on the show. $2 exactor, 6-1, good for $21.70. And your triactor, 615, the numbers, $1, returns $34.05. Here's the rundown for the fourth race. Number 1, Brother Aiden was second. 2, Phone In was fourth. 3, Uber Hanover finished fifth. 4, Ryan Klein was scratched. 5, Luxless Bluegrass was third. 6, Royale Big Guy, the winner. Top down, your program reads 2, 4, 5, scratch 3, 1. We had a claim in the fourth race. Number 3, Uber Hanover was claimed by Stuart McQueen. Stuart McQueen with the claim on number 3, Uber Hanover. Next up is the fifth race. No program changes in race number 5. Post time 7 minutes away. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 5. Field of 6, they're going 1 mile here for $3,800, claiming tag of $7,000. Here's your field. Number 1 is Barry's Shelby, owned by Ryan Clements of London and Ashley Kerr of Amherstburg. Lindsay Kerr trains. Dan Clements will drive Barry's Shelby. Number 2, Larry is Deb's Rock, owned by Preston Shaw of Guelph, trained by Emily Leake. Preston Shaw aboard. Larry is Deb's Rock. Number 3 is Go Mud, owned by George Robinson of Windsor. He's the trainer. Garrett Rooney will drive Go Mud. Number 4, Lux All Credit, is owned by Colleen Lamarche of London, Peter Murtazai of Tempsford. Benoit Lamarche trains. Ryan DeRoche aboard Lux All Credit. Number 5 is Dinner at the Met, owned by Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Tyler Nostad trains. Nick Stewart will drive Dinner at the Met. Rounding out your field, number 6, I'm Too Sexy, owned by Stuart McQueen of Sarnia, Robert Watson of London, and James Grant of Sarnia. Stuart McQueen trains. Scott Ray in the bike, I'm Too Sexy. Competitive field of 6 here. They're going 1 mile, $3,800. Post time, approximately 3 minutes away. This is a tough one. Dinner at the Met has a couple of impressive wins, scored by 5 lengths back here on May the 28th, and was a reasonably close 4th a week ago. That one will leave, as will the 3-horse Go Mud. So there's lots of early speed here. 2, Larry is Deb's Rock, figures to be in the conversation, particularly if that one can benefit from a quick early tempo, which looks likely. Another outsider worth considering. I don't have him in my top 3 selections, but Scotty Ray and I'm Too Sexy. That one, with a compact field here, won't be as hampered by the outside post position and may be able to get up for a share in the final strides. It's going to be a battle. Good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 5. The horses and drivers are approaching the gate for race number 5. Lining up from the inside out, Barry, Shelby, and Dan Clements. Larry is Deb's Rock, Preston Shaw, Go Mud, Garrett Rooney. Lux All Credit and Ryan DeRoche. Dinner at the Met, Nick Stewart. And on the outside, I'm Too Sexy and Scotty Ray. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. Post time for race number 5. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Go Mud leaves quickly on the inside and grabs the early lead in the middle of the raceway. Lux All Credit down along the inside. Barry Shelby into 4th position. That's Larry is Deb's Rock. Dinner at the Met and I'm Too Sexy will back away from the early battle here. As they come by the far turn, the leader on the inside is Go Mud. Company on the outside in the form of Lux All Credit and Ryan DeRoche. And we've got a front-end battle here after an opening quarter at 28-2. Barry Shelby watches that action in the pocket. Up snug in 4th position, that is Dinner at the Met. They round the far turn, then we're back to Larry is Deb's Rock. I'm Too Sexy can see them all. For now, Go Mud has repelled the challenge of Lux All Credit. That one's still there, however. They reach the half-mile station in 57 seconds flat. It is Go Mud showing the way. Lux All Credit swinging 3 wide. There goes Dinner at the Met getting underway, and from far back, there goes Larry is Deb's Rock. The field is bunching up here, 2.5 lengths from front to back after 3 quarters. They reach that station, 1:26 and 4. The leader is still Go Mud. 1.5 lengths to the good on the far outside. Here comes Larry is Deb's Rock. Homeward bound at Hiawatha. Larry is Deb's Rock. In between horses, Barry Shelby. Go Mud is hanging on. He needs the wire. Go Mud! Hanging on in race number 5. 1:57 and 4, your mile time. And let's hope our camera is working. In the photo, number 3, Go Mud. Wire to wire here in race number 5. Hanging on by the slimmest of margins. Number 2, Larry is Deb's Rock, second best. Number 1, Barry Shelby was third. 3, 2, 1, your unofficial race 5 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after an impressive victory here in race number 5. Number 3, Go Mud. Getting the job done for Garrett Rooney. Go Mud, a brown 11-year-old gelding by Arm Roduce and Misdirection. Owned and trained by George Robinson of Windsor. Garrett Rooney in the bike. Go Mud victorious, 1:57 and 4. That's the season's best mark for number 3, Go Mud. Race number 5 has been declared official. Three Go Mud, 610, 260, 270. Number 2, Larry is Deb's Rock. Second best, 250, 290. Number 1, Barry Shelby, 460 on the show. The 3-2 Exactor returns $16.80, and your Triactor, 3-2-1 the numbers. $1 gets you $40.90. Here's your rundown for race number 5. 1, Barry Shelby was third. 2, Larry is Deb's Rock was second. 3, Go Mud, your race winner. Number 4, Lux All Credit finished 6th. 5, Dinner at the Met was 4th. And number 6, I'm Too Sexy finished 5th. Top down, your program should read 3, 2, 1, 6, 4, 5. Winning mile time 1:57 and 4 for Go Mud. Race 6 is up next. It's the start of our Pick 4. Pick 4 wagering available on races 6 through 9. Live racing returns to Hiawatha Horse Park next Saturday night. We're under the lights here this summer. Night racing back here in Sarnia. Post time for the first race, 6:30 p.m. We hope to see you back at the track again next Saturday night. If you're sticking around tonight to watch the North America Cup from Woodbine Mohawk, you can enjoy that following the races. We have a Pick 5 carryover of approximately $250, it appears. A Pick 5 carryover. That will carry over to next Saturday night. Less than 6 minutes to post time for race number 6. Horses and drivers are coming onto the track for race number 6. It's the first leg of the Pick 4. Pick 4 wagering available, races 6 through 9. 1 mile pace for a purse of $4,000. Non-winners of $1,500 the last 3. Here is your field. Number 1 is Shooting for the Stars. Owned by Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Trained and driven this evening by Tyler Nostad. Shooting for the Stars. Number 2 is Smart Thinking. Owned by Kim Bix of Leamington. She trains Ryan DeRoche in the bike Smart Thinking. Number 3 is Mo Better. Owned by Carrie Howard of Wardsville. Jeff Graham trains, and St. Mary's own Jonathan Hahn in the bike driving Mo Better. Number 4 is Dalliator, owned by Gis Versteeg of London. Ted Melcher's Kamoka. Greg Dustin trains and drives Dalliator. Number 5 is Eternal Ruler, owned by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Dwayne May is the trainer. Scott Ray aboard Eternal Ruler. And rounding out your field, number 6 is Kevin Dan Fraudsters, owned and trained by Douglas Curry of Bridgen. Garrett Rooney is up. Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Field of 6, they're going 1 mile for $4,000. Post time, less than 4 minutes away. Another compact field here in the 6th race. Many chances. I like the 4-horse Dalliator with Greg Dustin. This one is dropping in class and faces easier than he has faced lately. Yet to win this year, so that's one obstacle that one will have to overcome. But this one has had some impressive closing quarters and might be able to get the job done against this slightly weaker field. Mo Better also intrigues me with Jonathan Hahn. That one returned after a layoff. Parked for most of the mile a week ago. Looking for a better trip tonight for Jonathan Hahn. Mo Better is worth considering, as is the 6-horse Kevin Dan Fraudsters. That one was an impressive 3rd here a week ago, staying on the inside for most of the mile. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, 1st or 2nd in 11 out of 25 a year ago, looking to find his winning ways again. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 6th race, less than 3 minutes away. Less than 2 minutes to post time. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers will turn to the gate. Lining up from the inside out, we've got Shooting for the Stars and Tyler Nostat, Smart Thinking and Ryan DeRoche, Mo Better, Jonathan Hahn, Dalliator in the middle of the racetrack for Greg Dustin, Eternal Ruler and Scott Ray to the outside, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Garrett Rooney. Field of 6 in race number 6. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off, and pacing, Shooting for the Stars is shooting for the early lead. Tyler Nostad drives on. Mo Better looks for the two-hole tuck, and now we'll see it from second. Couple of lengths back to racing in third position. That is Eternal Ruler. Around the far turn, racing in fourth, we've got Smart Thinking. Then we're back to Kevin Dan, Fraudsters, and Dalliator. They come by the grandstand the first time after the opening quarter. The leader is still Shooting for the Stars. They reach that marker in 28-3. Pocket sitting second, that is Mo Better. Racing in third position, Eternal Ruler. Racing fourth, that was Dalliator. Dalliator with some right line urging now. Looks to take it to the outside, saving ground along the inside. That's Kevin Dan Fraudsters. The trailer now is Smart Thinking. They reach the half-mile station. The leader since the word go. It's been Tyler Nostad and Shooting for the Stars. 57-4, a 29-1 second quarter. But the challenge is coming now, underway. Here comes Dalliator, now third, now second, and driving right on to take the lead. On the outside is Dalliator. He's going to go right on by. Finding a seam up the inside was Mo Better as Shooting for the Stars drifted out a little. They reach the 3/4 mile marker. We've got a new leader. It's Dalliator. They get there in 1:27-2. Around the far turn, Dalliator. Mo Better is coming on. It's Dalliator and Mo Better as they race down the lane. Dalliator to the inside. Mo Better is getting to him. Mo Better. Mo Better is better. Jonathan Hahn and Mo Better in race number 6. $156-4. Looks like number 3, Mo Better. Number 3, Mo Better. 4, Dalliator, second best. Number 2, Smart Thinking up for the show. 3, 4, 2, your unofficial triactor numbers in race number 6. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of the 6th race. It's number 3, Mo Better. A bay 6-year-old gelding by Better's Delight and Sarah's Creek, owned by Kerry Howard of Wardsville, trained by Jeff Graham. Steered to victory by the Pride of St. Mary's, Jonathan Hahn, getting the job done here on Mo Better. Mo Better paces the mile 1:56.4. It's the second win in 12 starts in 2022 for Mo Better. Race 6 mutuals, 3 Mo Better, 730, 310, 220. Number 4, Dalliator, 290, 240. 2 Smart Thinking, $2.70. The 3-4 Exactor, $19.70. Your Triactor, 342 The Numbers, $47.15. That's the return on your $1 investment, and looks like a fairly popular pick 3 here. 6, 3, and 3, the numbers. 3 of 3, 20 cents gets you $3.70. 6 race rundown. 1 Shooting for the Stars was 6. 2 Smart Thinking was 3rd. 3 Mo Better the winner. 4 Dalliator was 2nd. 5 Eternal Ruler was 4th. And 6 Kevin Dan Fraudsters finished 5th. Top down, your program reads 6, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. Winning mile time 1:56.4. 3 to go here at Hiawatha. Race 7 is up next. No program changes. A reminder that we're back at it here at the Sarnia Oval next Saturday night. Post time for the first race, 6:30 p.m. Hiawatha Saturday nights. That's where you want to be all summer long. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 7. Race 7 is a 1 mile trot for a purse of $5,000. Non-winners of $3,000 the last 3 or $5,000 the last 5. Here's your field. Number 1, What Can I Say, is owned by Ashley Bako of Aylmer. Lori Bako trains. Garrett Rooney is up. What Can I Say? Number 2 is Spare Seed, owned, trained, and driven by Mike Budway of Harrow. Spare Seed. Number 3 is Cloud 9 Hanover, owned by Jeffrey Mayhew of Ruscombe Station. Lindsay Kerr trains. Dan Clements in the bike. Cloud 9 Hanover. There's number 4, Playful Elegance, owned by Dennis Duford of Dresden. Ashley Duford trains. Dennis Duford will steer. Playful Elegance. Number 5 is Carmen's Fluke, owned by Dino Fasulo of Guelph. Andre Goyce trains and drives. Carmen's Fluke. And rounding out your field, 6 is Lefkada, leased by Jack Ray of London. He's the trainer. Scott Ray in the bike. Lefkada. Field of 6 trotters going postward in race number 7. Post time is less than 3 minutes away. Six Lefkada is the popular bettor's choice here. This one seems to be the class of the field. Winner of $30,000 last year. She made her first start a week ago, parked the entire mile, but still finished a solid second in 1:57 and 4. Lefkada, if ready, should be the one. Keep your eye on number 1, What Can I Say, Garrett Rooney. That one has also had a respectable year, winning in excess of $13,000. The inside post position should be a factor and help that one to get a good trip. I like What Can I Say and Lefkada here in this race. It'll be tight for the rest of the minor shares. 4, Playful Elegance. 5, Carmen's Fluke. Certainly could be a part of your tri-actor ticket. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 7. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Starter Brad Piddock moves the gate into position. Horses and drivers lining up from the inside out. What can I say? Garrett Rooney, Spare Seed Mike Budway, Cloud 9 Hanover Dan Clements, Playful Elegance Dennis Duford, Carmen's Fluke Andre Goyce, Lefkada, your 1 to 5 betting favorite Scotty Ray. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. Post time for race number 7. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and trotting. 3 of them leaving on the outside. Lefkada with a rush is going to trot on and grab the lead. What can I say along the inside? We'll battle with that one around the far turn as Cloud 9 Hanover finds a seat in 3rd position. Then we're back to Spare Seed, Playful Elegance, Carmen's Fluke in the backfield. They roll by the opening quarter. Your front end leader is going to be Lefkada and Scotty Ray. They get there in 29 seconds flat. Nose to helmet second, that's What Can I Say? Garrett Rooney. Cloud Hanover is 3rd. Carmen's Fluke races in 4th position, followed by Spare Seed, the trailer. Playful Elegance can see them all. Lefkada shows the way. What Can I Say? A garden trip for that one as they roll by the opening half. It is Lefkada and Scotty Ray showing the way. Down the Hiawatha backside they go. After a half in 58 and 4, a leisurely 29 and 4 second panel. Lefkada begins to open it up a little bit. Gapping in the pocket is What Can I Say? Racing 3rd position, Cloud 9 Hanover. Not today for Carmen's Fluke. Up on the outside, there goes Playful Elegance. They reach the 3/4 mile station. Lefkada looking strong on the engine here. They get there 1:28 and 2. What Can I Say is 2nd. Cloud 9 Hanover makes a move to the outside in 3rd. Down the stretch they come. They're all saying, hey, hey, where did Lefkada go? It's Lefkada by 3, make it 4 lengths. The battle will be for place here. Cloud 9 Hanover is going to get up and take 2nd. This one belongs to Lefkada. 1:58 and 3. Lefkada and Scotty Ray. Number 6, Lefkada, a popular winner here in the 7th race for Scott Ray. 3, Cloud 9 Hanover was 2nd best. Number 1, What Can I Say? Finished 3rd. 6-3-1. Your unofficial race 7 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after an impressive victory here in the 7th race this evening, Lefkada. Bay 6-year-old mare by E.L. Titan and Fabulous Tag. Leased by Jack Ray of London. Jack Ray, the winning trainer. Scott Ray, he picks up the driving triple. Scotty Ray showing the way here in race number 7. There's your winner, folks. A popular one indeed, number 6, Lefkada. $240, $210, $210. The winning mutuals on 6, Lefkada. 3, Cloud 9, Hanover, $260, $250. Number 1, What Can I Say, $290 on the show. 631 trifecta, $1 gets you $6.80. 63 exactor. Combining Lefkada with Cloud 9 Hanover, that 6-3 exactor returns $5.30. Number 1, What Can I Say, was 3rd. 2, Spare Seed was 6th. 3, Cloud 9 Hanover was 2nd. Number 4, Playful Elegance was 4th. 5, Carmen's Fluke was 5th. 6, Lefkada, your race winner. 158 and 3, the winning mile time for number 6, Lefkada. 2 more races to go here on a Hiawatha Saturday night. Race 8 is up next. No program changes. Post time for the 8th race, less than 7 minutes away. Horses and drivers coming onto the track for race number 8. Field of 6 going 1 mile for $4,000. Here is your field. Number 1, Dex the Land, is owned by Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Tyler Nostad trains Nick Stewart up. Dex the Land. Number 2 is Beach Journey, owned by Peter Murtazai of Tempsford. Benoit Lamarche is the trainer. Dan Clements in the bike. We have 2 claims entered on number 2, Beach Journey. Number 3 is E.R. Rhonda, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Preston Shaw on the bike. E.R. Rhonda. Number 4 is Sunsets Off, owned by William Durkin of Sparta, Ontario. Larry Fitzsimmons trains. Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Sunsets Off. There's number 5, Most Late Alley, owned and trained by George Robinson of Windsor. Garrett Rooney will drive Most Late Alley. Rounding out your field, 6 is Emerald Miss, owned by Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. Robert Watson of London. James Grant of Sarnia. Stuart McQueen trains. Scott Ray will drive number 6, Emerald Miss. Optional claiming, $7,000. $4,000 up for grabs here. Post time less than 4 minutes away. Race number 8 is next. I may have changed my mind from the numbers I sent upstairs earlier today, but I do think 6 Emerald Miss might offer some value here, currently at 4 to 1. If that one can get away early and find a good seat, Scott Ray has already got 3 wins on the card tonight, and Emerald Miss may offer some value here. Mostly Daly and Garrett Rooney currently your 3 to 2 betting choice. Looks to be one who's going to rally from behind. That one shows solid closing quarters, and this compact field sets up well for Mostly Daly and Garrett Rooney. Dex the Land, the 1 horse, is the longest shot on the board. That one can leave, though. Nick Stewart will look for a trip, perhaps a coveted pocket position to offer some value. Beach Journey and E.R. Rhonda also worthy of consideration. It's a very competitive field. Good luck to you in your wagering selections. We've got less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 8. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute to post time. Lining up behind from the gate from the inside out, Decks the Land, Nick Stewart. Beach Journey, Daniel Clements. E.R. Rhonda, Preston Shaw. Sunsets Off, Ryan DeRoche. Mostly Dally, Garrett Rooney, and on the outside, Emerald Miss and Scotty Ray. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off, and pacing Emerald Miss leaves quickly on the outside. In between horses, Sunsets Off. Along the inside, Decks the Land also away quickly. Then we're back to E.R. Rhonda. That's actually Sunsets Off racing in 5th position. The early trailer is Mostly Dally. On the front end as they come by us for the first time, your leader is going to be Scotty Ray and Emerald Miss. They reach that opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. Scotty Ray showing the way. It's Beach Journey who pockets up in second for Daniel Clements. 3rd position, that's Decks the Land. Decision time for E.R. Rhonda. That one sees it from 4th. Sunsets Off, Mostly Dally. 6 in a line, making good time as they roll around the far turn. The one to catch is still Emerald Miss. Emerald Miss and Scotty Ray showing the way down the Hiawatha backside, 57 and 4. Breather there in the second panel for Emerald Miss. Right there in second position, Beach Journey, biding her time in the pocket. 3rd to the inside, Decks the Land. Underway is E.R. Rhonda, and from the back of the pack, Mostly Dally. 3 wide, now 5th, now 4th, and advancing. They roll by the 3/4 mile station, 127 and 2. They're trying to close in on Emerald Miss. Now out of the pocket, Beach Journey's got some racetrack. Down the stretch they come, homeward bound. Beach Journey emerges with the lead. And on the far outside, that is Mostly Dally. Beach Journey, Mostly Dally, Mostly Dally in race number 8. $158-1, Mostly Dally. Five, Mostly Dally from worst to first. He swept by them all here for Garrett Rooney. 2, Beach Journey, second best this evening. Number 3, E.R. Rhonda finished 3rd. 5-2-3, your unofficial race 8. triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of race number 8. Number 5, Mostly Dally, a bay 6-year-old mare by Dally and More Than Most. Owned and trained by George Robinson of Windsor. Garrett Rooney in the bike, picking up the driving double this evening. Garrett Rooney with Mostly Dally. Victorious in 158-1. It's the 5th win in 21 starts in 2022. An impressive campaign indeed for number 5, Mostly Dally. Mutuals, number 5, Mostly Dally, 470, 280, 210. 2 Beach Journey, second best, 220, 210. Number 3, ER Rhonda, 220 to show. 5-2 Exactor returns $10.80, and your Triactor, 523, the numbers, $1 gets you $11.60. 1 Dex the Land was 6, 2 Beach Journey your runner-up, 3 ER Rhonda was 3rd, 4 Sunset Soft finished 4th, 5 Mostly Dally your winner, 6 Emerald Miss was 5th. Top down your program should read 6, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5. We had a claim entered in the 8th race. Number 2 Beach Journey was claimed by Stuart McQueen. Stuart McQueen with the claim on number 2 Beach Journey. The 9th and final dash is up next. Post time for the 9th race, less than 7 minutes away. If you're sticking around this evening, the North America Cup going postward later on this evening from Woodbine Mohawk. Good luck to all the interests involved in that race. Promises to be exciting indeed. Live racing at Dresden Raceway tomorrow, the first race post time of 1 p.m. And up in Huron County, Clinton Raceway with a live card tomorrow afternoon and a first race post time of 1:30 p.m. We're back here at Hiawatha next Saturday night. Saturday nights at Hiawatha all summer long, folks. 6:30 p.m. is post time for the first race. We hope to see you back again next week. Less than 6 minutes to post time for the finale. The horses and drivers are on post parade for the finale. Race number 9 this evening. They go 1 mile for $4,800, and we've got us a full field, folks. Number 1 is Avid, owned by Gino Toscani of Mount Hope, trained and driven by Andre Goyes. Avid. Number 2 is Remedy. Chris Johnson drives for William Ham of West Lorne. Remedy. Number 3 is Kinder Grace. Dan Clements up for Leanne Davidson of Petrolia and trainer Daryl Laver. Kinder Grace. Here's number 4, Guy Smiley. Donald Moore of Sarnia owns. Bert Moore is the trainer. Andy Moore in the bike. Guy Smiley. There's number 5, Rock and Roll Nation, owned by Robert Doyle of Dresden, Brad Doyle of Peterborough. Robert Doyle trains and drives Rock and Roll Nation. 6 is Panning for Treasure, owned by Mark Cadman of Park Hill. Richard Carroll trains. Garrett Rooney drives Panning for Treasure. Number 7 is Ashley's Delight, owned by Sally Charlton of Tecumseh, Lindsay Kerr, the trainer, Scott Ray in the bike. Ashley's Delight. Number 8 is KD Roses, Preston Shaw aboard for Cameron McQueen of London. KD Roses. And rounding out your field, number 9 is Tough Cooper, owned by Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Jordan Sumner is the trainer. Nick Stewart drives number 9, Tough Cooper. Full field of 9. It's a competitive field. It's going to be a great race to wrap up a card here this evening at Hiawatha. Post time for the 9th race, approximately 4 minutes away. Lots of chances in this race. Number 8, KD Roses, first or second in his last 5, already 8 wins in the 2022 campaign. Can this one overcome the outside 8 post position? That's the question to be answered. Preston Shaw is likely to be leaving, and if this one is able to get there early and clear comfortably, is certainly a threat. Number 3, Kinder Grace and Dan Clements. Couple of respectable finishes and a break in stride in between those two. Kinder Grace likely to get away, and one to consider. Ashley's Delight is a long shot worth looking at here, currently at odds of 16 to 1, and if this race sets up for a rally, Ashley's Delight might be one to offer some value here, with Scott Ray looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. And another one I'll mention too that is a bit of a mystery, number 9, Tough Cooper, getting some late money here in the wagering. Tough Cooper pacing some impressive miles at Pocono Downs. This 3-year-old son of Always Be Mickey makes his first local start, and again, this one has a tough post position to overcome. We'll have to see how that affects his performance here this evening. Lots of chances. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time, less than 3 minutes away. Approximately 1 minute to post time. They're lining up behind the gate from the inside out. Avis and Andre Goy, Remedy, Chris Johnson, Kinder Grace, Stan Clements, Guy Smiley and Andy Moore. Rock and Roll Nation, Robert Doyle, Panning for Treasure, Garrett Rooney, Ashley's Delight, Scott Ray, K.D. Roses, Preston Shaw, Tough Cooper, and Nick Stewart. They're all in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is in motion, and there they go. They're off and pacing. That's Kinder Grace leaving quickly along the inside for Daniel Clements. Also away well, Panning for Treasure looking for early position on the far outside. There goes K.D. Roses. Around the far turn, make that Tough Cooper. Tough Cooper with a dash grabs the early lead as they roll down past the grandstand for the first time. On the engine, it's Nick Stewart and Tough Cooper after an opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Racing in second position, that is Kinder Grace. Panning for Treasure is third. K.D. Rose's fourth best at this point. Fifth along the inside is Avid. To the outside goes Ashley's Delight, followed by Remedy. Around the far turn, heading towards the half. Tough Cooper in from Pocono Downs, looking strong on the engine here. A length and a half to the good of Kinder Grace. They get to the half in 59-1. Racing second is Kinder Grace. K.D. Roses underway. Now third on the outside. The pace quickens, however. Panning for Treasure sees it from fourth. Ashley's Delight follows from fifth. From far back, getting underway, that is Guy Smiley and a Remedy. Ashley's Delight now tips 3 wide. They roll past the 3/4. The leader is still Nick Stewart and Tough Cooper. They get there in 1:28-4. Kinder Grace has had the trip of a lifetime. That one pops the pocket as they turn for home. Also on the move late is Ashley's Delight. Down the stretch they come. Kinder Grace is coming on. Late pace from K.D. Roses. This one belongs to Kinder Grace. Tough Cooper was second best. Appeared as if K.D. Roses got up for the show. Final mile time, 1:58-1. Number 3, Kinder Grace and Dan Clements off a perfect pocket trip up here for a comfortable victory in the finale. Number 9, Tough Cooper. Impressive effort in this one's Hiawatha debut. Hung on for second. Finishing third was number 8, K.D. Roses. Unofficially 398 in race number 9. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner, 3 Kinder Grace. A bay 4-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach and Kinder Elegance. Owned by Leanne Davidson of Petrolia, Daryl Laver, the winning trainer. Dan Clements back to the winner's circle. That's the second win of the evening for Dan Clements. A number 3, Kinder Grace. 1:58.1, the winning mile time, and that's a lifetime mark for number 3, Kinder Grace, scoring here at Hiawatha this evening. Number 3, Kinder Grace, $13.60, $6.30, $4. Number 9, Tough Cooper, $3.90, $3.50. 8, KD Roses, $4.60 on the show. 3-9 Exactor returns $102.30. The trifecta, 398 the numbers, $1 nets you $166 and change. And your pick 4, 3653 the numbers, 4 or 4 gets $26.90. Ninth race rundown, number 1 Avid was 8th, 2 Remedy was 7th, 3 Kinder Grace your winner, 4 Guy Smiley was 6th, 5 Rock and Roll Nation was 5th, 6 Panning for Treasure was 9th, 7 Ashley's Delight finished 4th, number 8 KD Roses was 3rd, 9 Tough Cooper your runner-up. Top down, your program reads 8, 7, 1, 6, 5, 9, 4, 3, and 2. With the conclusion of race number 9, that wraps up our card here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're glad you could join us. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, and the horsewomen, we thank you for coming out to Hiawatha tonight. We hope to see you back here at the races. We're back in action 1 week from tonight with the first race post time of 6:30 p.m. Happy to fill in for Dave tonight. My name's Tim O'Connor, and this was my first time at Hiawatha. I really enjoyed being here. Hope to see you again soon, folks. Drive safely. We'll see you back here at the track. Good night.